Classic Luddy. Crash Bandicoot is back to crush Cortex for good. That's what the back of this PS2 box for Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex says. Today we are going to be playing this game. I believe it has a 66 out of 100 or 63 out of 100 on Metacritic. Has some mixed reviews. People say it has really long load times. I do remember that. Always hearing that that seeing Crash's nose kind of dangle around. That's what I imagined that his nose was. But yeah, in the space background. But today we're gonna go ahead and delete our save data here of Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex. I last played it February 17th of last year. So, yeah. It's been almost a year since I last played it. Look at his face. Kohai says, I am first. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go ahead and delete this. Yoink. Okay. And we're gonna insert the disc. Reading disk. Alright, let's dive right into it. I do have a death counter, so I will update that as needed, but hopefully not anytime soon. Loading. Yes, I do remember this text. The Crash Bandicoot font. Green. Has a green gradient. It appears slowly, each letter. Okay, we don't get a sound effect yet. Kohai says this is taking a little bit. We'll see, we'll see.
A Universal Interactive Studios production.
Kohai says, does it normally take this long to load?
By Traveler's Tales.
So far it's not too bad. We'll just have to see.
Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex.
Nice. Yeah, it's not bad right now. Alright, let's put a name. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I think there's enough for me to put my initial. Cool. Yes, and we got this purple background with a bunch of... I don't know if it's like stars or just like a matrix type of graphic. That's what it reminds me of. Loading. 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 Here we go.
Imbeciles! Fools! Nincompoops! Can't you idiots do anything right?
The faces. The
Your
faces
track
are
record evil is pathetic.
so oddly shaped.
It's not our fault.
So are the eyeballs.
Bandicoot is to blame. I will not let anything stand in the way.
This art style is really interesting.
Especially not a brainless orange marsupial. Crash must be eliminated.
Uka Uka, need I remind you that Crash always finds a way to defeat us?
The metal
Maybe
looks
he's
so
just too good for
bad.
us.
His
Enough
eyeball too.
excuses. You 5 idiots.
It's a
need to come up with
misshapen
one
eyeball.
good plan.
Damn.
Or else. How do I get into these situations?
There must be something we can come up
Kawhi says he kind of sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Hey,
You're correct.
Doctor, haven't you been tinkering with some kind of new secret weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex. I think he's referring to this super secret weapon you've been laboring over day and night since the last time Crash
Cortex is
defeated you.
pissed.
Enough bickering! Do we have a plan? Well, in my scientific endeavors, I've been able to create a genetically advanced superweapon of unbelievable
Man, just look at
strength.
that face.
But the power
Looks
source
so
is
weird.
the final missing crucial element.
Ben Goku says first.
Yes, the elementals. Right, the elementals. That's
Kawhi
it.
says Ben,
If
shut
we
up.
unleash their destructive energy could create enough power to bring my secret weapon to life. We'd have a weapon capable of crushing mountains, demolishing entire
He
cities,
slaps him.
and wiping Crash Bandicoot off the face
I
of the
like how he
earth
just
forever.
slapped him.
Get ready to face my wrath, Crash Bandicoot.
You know, it's strange that he has yellow gloves. And he has black arms and yellow gloves. Isn't his skin yellow?
Crash, you're doing great!
Cat C. Right. Hello, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. Welcome to this stream of Crash, the Wrath of Cortex.
What's happening?
And these character models are so unique.
No,
So
it
special.
cannot be. Oh, no.
Ben Goku says go high, more like go bye. But he's just kidding.
Look out!
Random chair.
Is everyone all right? It appears that my evil twin brother Uka Uka is up to his.
Damn,
no
look at
good
those
tricks
bags
today.
under his eyes.
I
They're-
must find out what he
They've
is
gotten
planning.
so bad
I'll
they
meet up with
turn
you later.
green.
Hello, my feeble brother.
You have gotten my attention, Uka Uka. What kind of diabolical scheme do you? and
Kawhi
Dr.
says no
Cortex have
apple
planned
juice
this
for
time?
you.
No schemes.
And
Just
Cat
roll them in
C
your face
says,
and buy
yeah,
for
the
me.
models and animations are somewhat better than that rushed Spyro game. You think so?
Not the elementals.
I don't think I've
Uka,
played that
Uka,
rushed
why did you
Spyro game you're
release
talking
them?
about, but
Don't you know what happened the last time they were freed?
I wouldn't
They
know.
were responsible for a few earthquakes, floods, and that little ice age a couple of centuries back. You worry too much, brother.
You cannot restrain them, Uka Uka. They are far too.
You know, it is cool that you can see through his feathers. His feathers are transparent.
On the contrary,
Asset.
Aku Aku spells disaster for you and that precious planet you care so much about.
And they actually have some
Destroy
really
him.
talented voice actors for the masks.
You won't get away with this.
Who's going to stop us?
Hey, Mr. Squidward, who's going to stop us?
Crash, Coco, it is just as I feared. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have freed a group of destructive masks known as the Elementals. We must find a way to stop them before they destroy the Earth and all of its inhabitants.
Uh-oh.
The only way to stop the Elementals' destructive nature is to imprison them with the use of ancient crystals. Each elemental can be returned back to their hibernation state with a total of 5
Cut
crystals.
to a
We
derpy
must
face
act
of
quickly.
Pura.
Coco, what is the status of the new portal chamber you've been working on?
It's almost finished. A few little adjustments here and there, and it'll be ready
They
to
just
go.
have a picture
Well
of Tana
done,
just
Coco.
chilling.
This gives us the ideal opportunity to test it. We must hurry.
Oh shit. Mission Impossible. They're just static images too. They're not like breathing. They weren't like moving or anything. It was just a picture. This technology looks pretty sick though. Whoa, what's that?
Okay, all systems are ready and operational.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Time we evened up the odds in our favor.
Alright. Ben Goku says, love this game as a kid. That recent Easter egg discovery is funny too in that Coco level. Yeah, that is super funny. Kohai says, it feels weird that they look like animals, but they have a pet tiger. That's true. Yeah, it is. I've always found that dynamic to be interesting. Like how Mickey Mouse has a dog, and then they have a pet polar bear and tiger, but they're animals themselves, so it's pretty interesting. It's funny. Cat C says, Rocco is Thomas F. Wilson, Wawa is Arlie Emery. Yes, Arlie Emery, rest in peace. Great actor. Pyro is voiced by Mark Hamill.
Crash Bandicoot,
Lolo's voiced
my
by
old
Jess
nemesis.
Harnell.
How the heck are you?
Jess
Still
Harnell
gathering
also did
crystals?
Crash from
Both
Tag
habits
Team
die
Racing to
hard,
Nitro
don't they?
Fueled.
My
That's
days are
cool.
being spent
Very
on something
cool.
much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation.
Kohai says Mark Hamill is great, indeed.
This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan? Ha! You gotta be kidding. I'll exterminate this field rat in no time.
I pity the fool.
Now, Crunch, your time with Crash will come soon enough. Isn't he brilliant? A testament
I do have to
true
say though, the
scientific
sound
achievement.
effects in this
A
game
real
are so
Bandicoot
memorable.
warrior. Unlike
They're so
you,
unique, so
Oh
iconic.
well, we all make mistakes. Ta-ta for now.
Man, I love them. Great sound effects. Alright, let's go ahead and go into level 1, Arctic Antics. Can't see the polar bear pet is polar and the tiger is pura, and water is wet. Yes, indeed, indeed. Catsy says Crunch is voiced by the same guy who did Gantu from Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that's cool.
Dr. Cortex woke me from my captive slumber,
Very cool.
and now I'm free to pulverize whatever
Thank you
gets
for all
in
the
my
facts.
way.
Very
Don't
interesting.
even think about collecting those crystals, Runt. Because if you do, I'm gonna bury you alive.
McFly! I'm gonna bury you, McFly. That sounds like Biff from Back to the Future. McFly! Loading, loading, loading. Catsy also said Coco is voiced by Debbie Derry Berry, who also did Jimmy Neutron. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you can definitely hear it. Kohai says Jimmy Neutron was a good show. It was indeed. It was an excellent show. Alright. Nothing back here. Yeah, the movement in this game is kind of... It's interesting. He feels kind of sluggish, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels heavy. I guess heavy is a better word. This music too is also so good. Man, that is one giant whale. Just weird how he's like jumping in and out of this little area. It's not super weird when it's a tiny fish. They just went extreme and like, you know what? Let's just put a big ass narwhal with a horn just jumping out of here. It might look weird, but it's okay. It's a Crash game. Cat C says Cortex and Uka Uka are still voiced by Clancy Brown. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Cat C says, I think that's a narwhal. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Also, it's interesting the choice of penguin that they picked. I'm pretty sure that's an actual species of penguin, right? It's just not the traditional species that you think about when you see penguins. Also, these Wumpa fruit look really good, too. Kohai says, did you know a narwhal is a whale? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Huh? Why didn't my Aku Aku activate? That was weird. I thought I got the third mask. Oh well. Cat C says you spun the box too late. Ah, possibly. Alright, let's do this bonus stage. And then we'll do that stage that's over there. Crouch is pretty fast. Cat C says it cycles through different things and it eventually reaches a limit before locking into an iron crate. Yes, indeed, indeed. Very true. Yeah, I think it's a pretty well-known fact of Crash games that happens. So this bonus stage was pretty easy. 25 out of 25. 147 boxes. Crash has one eye bigger than the other, smaller than the other. I wonder, am I gonna come back here? Cat C, you know, Cat C, I've actually played this game many times before. Cat C says, in Death Route, be cautious of nitro crates. They explode on impact. Only way to set them off is to use the nitro switch crate. Yes, indeed. Thanks for all the tips, but I have played this game before. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got the what's it called? We got the gem. So I'm just gonna die. I died on purpose, so I'm gonna update my death count. Cool. Now we can continue and get the boxes that matter, so that way we don't have to redo this level. Catsy, you want to play this game? Do you want to play the game? Do you want to comment the live stream? Catsy says, by the way, can you change died to deaths? If you want to, that is. I'm gonna keep it to died. I don't know, it's just shorter. Just shorter, more aerodynamic. Ah! Alright. Cool. Ben Goku says, dieds. Should I put an S? Maybe I should add to it. Put an S, dieds. Catsy says, I didn't know you could avoid insta-kill in those waters. I thought touching the water equals death. Yeah, I just had invincibility frames from getting damage in the water, so I was able to make it out in time, that's all. Let me see if I can get this, this mammoth. I don't think I can get up here, actually. Because I remember there's like an edge. You can like get on the edge, kinda. I might be thinking of another level. Oh, here we go. No, he doesn't give us anything. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, perfect, perfect. My memory served me correctly. Hell yeah. Let's go. There we go. More specific, more grammatically expressive. Dieds. Catsy says this game is littered with vehicle levels. As soon as you finish one, another one begins. True. This does have a lot of vehicle levels. Just be more direct. Why not? Let's be more direct with the counter. This is my died count, guys. 1. That's how many times I've said it throughout this stream. Not necessarily the amount of times I've died, just the amount of times I've said that phrase, okay? Ben Goku says life loss counter. Yes. Should I make a counter for the death counter?
Stop! The generators! Shoot them down!
Holy
Looks
shit,
like
Coco.
Neo's using them to make the tornado.
You are loud. You are very loud, Coco. How many boxes? 15? You know, I gotta say, it feels really good to control this airplane here. this aircraft. And I don't feel as much in danger like I did in Crash 3. Whoa. Well, maybe a little bit. Okay, 3 out of 6. Alright, we need one more box. Really makes you wonder if there's actually evil people that have like machines like this that start tornadoes. Imagine? That'd be so crazy. You know, why is Cortex starting tornadoes here, anyways? There's only 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 houses here. I guess he's not really harming anyone if you think about it. It's just 3 houses. And a windmill. He's not bothering anyone. He's just doing a test run of his tornado maker. I don't know. It doesn't seem that evil. He probably could have done it further away from the houses, though. But I don't know. Maybe he knows them. Maybe he's neighbors to them. He's telling them like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna have my machines here. If your houses get messed up, I'll just cover the insurance." I don't know. You know, Crash does appear to be very happy floating in the loading screen. And every time he finishes and gets the crystal and the gem, I think he just does that jump. He doesn't do his dance. That's kind of sad. That is actually kind of sad, guys. Bengoku says it's interesting that the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube versions all have different load screens. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wow, fun facts. So many fun facts today.
You want a piece of me, Bandicoot? Huh? Huh? Do ya? Huh? Wuss.
Why don't you make like a tree and leave? You know, if any kid had trouble spelling the word loading, I'm sure they certainly learned while playing this game. They never forgot how to spell loading ever again. L-O-A-D-I-N-G. L-O-A-D-I-N-G. You gotta spell it every time you see it. Alright, Monkey Ball. Kinda. Fusion Frenzy thingy. I don't know. I really like this little game type, though. It's pretty cool. Man, this is a pretty strong ball. A glass ball? Rolling around in a glass ball. Or maybe it's plastic, I don't know. It looks plastic to me, because when it breaks, when you take damage, it like shatters. Also, Crash is really strong. Boom. Check. Point. I think that's all grass, right? Everything outside is grass and bamboo. We got some flowers too. Ouch. Let me update my this is my died count, guys. Count 2. Cat C says PS2 drops Crash Coco through an endless colorful void. Xbox drops them through a green void. And GameCube is just black with loading. I think I could just go on the edge. This is my died count, guys. 3. Yeah, I could just go on the edge, I think. Yeah. Well, this is a waste. Nice job. Nice job, Vicarious Visions. I love that part in the... What's this level? I don't even know the level name, but I love the part in this level specifically where you have to go up and there's nothing but nitro crates there. And you just feel like a dumbass when you go up there. It's just, I love that. That's awesome. It's almost like you're punished for looking everywhere. What, you thought there was something here? Nah, just some more things that can kill you. Oh man, that's awesome. There we go. Ben Goku says, yeah, GameCube got the lame loading screen. That sucks. Cat C says, I suck at these Atmosphere levels in both Wrath of Cortex and Entranced. And same goes for the Roller Brawl and Twin Sanity. Cat C also says this level is bamboozled. Yes, they truly do try to bamboozle you. I see what they did there. Get it? Because it's filled with bamboo. So they're like, let's bamboozle them. Wow, they're so clever. You gotta hand it to them. Nice. What is over here? Okay, nothing. Oh, this is an exit, okay. Right? That's weird. Why would we want to come over here? I guess if you just want to get out of here. Oh, you can. Okay. Or if you just want to go back up, you miss some stuff. You go this way. Makes sense, okay. Oh, okay. Man, the nitro exclamation point boxes look so much like a nitro box. It's kind of scary. Now loading. You know, I wonder if the people that only own this game on PS2 as a child, if they heard this song just out of nowhere. You know, I imagine just they're probably sitting down and they just hear it. Like, it's just kind of like just going, just ringing, a ringing sound. Wizards and lizards. I remember I would sometimes hear this in my sleep, actually, as a kid. Just randomly just think about this. Especially the metal part. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, this loading screen was actually probably the theme song to some of my nightmares. You know, but it was slowed down. So it was like, dong 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 dong, yeah, sometimes I would have like video game soundtracks in my nightmares. I don't know if any of you guys experienced that, but I had very vivid dreams as a child. I still do occasionally, but it's very rare. Very rare. It's crazy how high he goes. Oh, he doesn't go that high. But when he's bouncing, he like goes much higher. When you spin, do the slam jump thingy. This bat can't even touch me. He's just here chilling. What a friendly bat. He's just... yeah. The enemy choices, some of them aren't enemies, they're your friends. They're just there kind of being your guardian angel. You can hurt them if you want, but it's optional. Okay, couldn't reach that, that's okay. Oopsie. Crash couldn't even go to heaven. Wow. Crash actually did really bad things in his life. So he was just stuck in midair above that box. That iron box. Yes. Cat C, yes, Crash's angel just froze. I guess he was ice instead of a soul. $19 out of 22, that's because of the nitros, right? Yes, I think so. Yeah, there's 3. Oh! I forgot about this dragon. Clumsy looking dragon. Oh, I missed that. Oh, he still gets him. Huh? Wait a second. If the dragon gets them, do I even need to hit them? That's interesting. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, cool. 80 out of 128. Oh, here we go. Cool. Oopsie. I think the platform's still gonna be there, right? If we die in that, like, death route, doesn't go away. Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool. Okay. Let's go back. Alright, we got the crystal. The gem. Lazy Mods says trash game. I think you mean crash game. Crash game, yeah. I think you misspelled. Oops. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright. We got everything. Let's go. Green loading. Green loading. Oh, Traveler's Tales. I'm sorry. The developers of this are Traveler's Tales, not Vicarious Visions. I got my people mixed up. Yeah, just looking at the box here. So, Konami, Universal, Traveler's Tales. We're all associated with this. Cool. Alright, compact reactor.
Oh, I'm gonna shake, rattle, and roll your Bandicoot butt.
Shake, rattle, and roll his butt. Wow. Very descriptive mask. You know, it's kind of sad that this game, or this loading screen, isn't like some sort of mini game. But then at the same time, I'm pretty sure that I think it was Bandai that either licenses or has copyrighted the fact of making a minigame for a loading screen. Because in the Dragon Ball games, there is a minigame for the loading screens. So I don't remember who it is. But there's some company that has it patented, that's what it is. Ah, wrong way. Crap. Yeah, they've patented doing that. All right. This level was always fun to me. I don't know what game it's taking from. Is there a game that only has this type of gameplay? Let me know, guys, because I don't know. I've never seen a game that just does this. That Cortex model looks really good too. That picture looks great of Cortex. It's like what you expect, and then in real life, like seeing Cortex's face in this game. Expectation versus reality. Yeah, the enemies are really easy to get around too. I'm sure that's a complaint for critics. But I mean, hey, the game's fun. I find it to be fun. Could have been better, of course. But this is what we got now. This is what we got. Oh, that was dumb. Hmm. I remember there was some sort of glitch that I had done a long time ago with Crash when he gets on the platform. I think if I body slam on the platform... Oh, Ben Goku also did a typo. Damn. He says trash game, but he means crash game. Yeah. Damn, that's so weird. That's really strange that the algorithm is doing that. And then Claptrap says all Crash games are trash. Wow, the algorithm's really working hard. It's even going into full sentences. He means all Crash games are Crash, yeah. Well, it's in the name, so... Yeah, Ben Goku, I thought there was something wrong with it. With what you were... Yeah, it was kind of weird. I was like, yeah, that can't be right. It must mean a Crash game. Ben Goku says, I love this game, 3 exclamation marks. Claptrap says, no, it is what I said. Trash with a T. Wow, it's even going into letters. That's crazy. Yeah, he meant to say crash with a C. Wow. I think the T is just probably glitched out or something. It's probably glitching. Probably with the YouTube emojis. I think that's what's happening. It's probably, if you guys put the redhead emoji for the YouTube one, it'll probably fix the problem. I think it'll fix the problem. Or put the drinking water one. Yeah, I think the drinking water one would actually fix it. Because it's like such an advanced emoji that it would change the algorithm for the typing. Oh! Yeah, probably if you guys do, let me see. Probably if you do this one, I think it would help it. It would probably help with the glitch. Ben Goku says, bro, Claptrap, your keyboard is fine. Yeah, it's probably the keyboard is good, but then it could be that the YouTube one is bad. Yeah. Claptrap says, yes, my keyboard is fine. I would rather get my finger and toenails getting ripped off than play a trashy Crash game. Wow, it's still showing Crashy Crash. That's so weird. Oh, Ben Goku's starting a whole political debate here. He's saying Crash is greater than Borderlands. Damn. Yeah, he's starting a whole political session. Let's go. Cool. Loading. With a lot of sparkly dots. Claptrap says, look at this dumb furry creature compared to explosive and amazing land of Borderlands. You know, Claptrap, I would have to disagree with you. I actually very much enjoy Crash Bandicoot games more than Borderlands. Because it just feels like I'm doing something different every time. Claptrap says, yeah, because you are old. No. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm old. Ben Goku says, Crash would beat Borderlands in a fight. All of Borderlands, just like the game itself, the game disc. Crash could beat the game disc of Borderlands in a fight. Claptrap says Crash dies in one hit.
Well. Looks like the Bandicoot's been busy collecting crystals. I warned you, Bandicoot.
Finally, I get to wrap my fingers around your puny orange neck.
Alright, crunch. Let's see what all the fuss is about. Just look at this guy. Look at Crash, man. Look at how happy he is. Just floating around. You're really gonna say he's a dumb creature? Look at how happy and smiley he is. Claptrap says, it's so ugly. Ben Goku says, nuh-uh. Alright, we got one. Yeah, we gotta hit these rocks. Somehow this is a boss fight. Oh, I took damage. There it is. That took a while. All right. We gotta let that rock cool down. A spicy and a hot Cheeto ball there. Actually, it's just a regular Cheeto. All right, we got two. Got him. Haha, take that. Ice balls. Ice balls to the face. Need one more. Oh. Oh. Damn. He's getting aggressive. There we go. Boom. Take the rock balls, you freak. Fall down. I knew he was gonna do that. Nice, we got the most awesome power-up that you could get in this game. The sneak shoes. To sneak along suspended nitro crates, hold L2 while moving. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Claptrap says even the Golem game is better than Crash. No, you're actually something. There's definitely something wrong with your keyboard there, Claptrap. The Golem game? Hell no. Claptrap says Rise of Kong game is better than Crash. I've never played that. Ben Goku says bro is spitting facts. He's spitting facts on opposite day. Yeah. Yeah, I guess today's opposite day. I had no idea. Oh?
Cortex! When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You are beginning to test my patience!
Cat C. Very good
I'm
prediction
working on it,
there.
Uka. Listen, Crash, you may have outsmarted Rocco, but there are 3 more elemental masks where he came from. And just as luck would have it, they are all significantly more powerful. Ha! I have no doubt that the water elemental, Wawa, will make sure you never see the light of
Wawa?
day.
Yeah, the water boy and I are gonna take you out. Ooh, I'm gonna rip you limb from limb.
Wawa? What's next, Bucky's? What's next, Speedway? Cat says, gotta have a Wawa, yeah.
Crash Bandicoot, you've got some nerve setting foot into my domain without an invitation. Don't talk back to me. I'll fix that attitude problem of yours.
Awesome, awesome. But you know, if you guys don't know Wawa, Wawa is actually a gas station franchise that sells food. That actually sells really good food, a wide selection of food and snacks and drinks, and they make their own coffee too, and food. But they're actually really good. They're more of an East Coast thing, but yeah, they're really cool. Cat C says, yeah, I knew that. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Just saying it for those that did not know. Ben Goku says, agua. Agua. Claptrap, what the fuck are you saying? What the hell are you saying, man? He says something about wah, wah, wah. Claptrap, you better calm yourself, man. You better calm yourself, or else that ass is gonna get banned. I'm not even kidding with you. I'm not even kidding with you, man. Ben Goku has a pink-purple face. Oh. Maybe the pink-purple face is actually this character that's right here. In the map, I don't know. That's a weird character, too. So interesting, the world. This world. Like, I don't know if we even see these little characters here again. What are they even supposed to be? Strange. Maybe they're one of Cortex's mutations, I don't know. One of his creatures. Leo says, I liked this game. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I thought this was a good game. Granted, it's not like the best Crash game, but I still had fun with it. I still think it's a fun game. You know, some of the level designs are simpler. A lot simpler than regular Crash, but... well, the Crash that we know and love by Naughty Dog. But nonetheless, I think it's a decent entry, you know? I just wish that the level design was a little more focused, more geared towards old school Crash. Because, you know, it does tend to dip into different types of genres, you could say. Because we got the vehicle levels, we got the... I don't know, I mean, I feel like Crash 3 did dive into vehicle levels, but still managed to do a good job with it. Like, I didn't feel like it was really out there, you know? I think maybe because maybe a lot of people don't like this game because it kind of feels like just a repeat of 3 in a way. I don't know. Ben Goku says, I like going back to these older games and just examining the environments. Yeah, true, that's true. The environments are pretty unique in this game. The 3D just, yeah, it's different. His walking stance is weird. The way he walks. Oh, yes, just having a great old day. Oh, what's the news? Oh, I don't know. What's with you, Harold? Ah, I don't know. Coffee's good. Looks like the stock market's up, yes? Oh, great, great, great. Apple's up 10%, yes? Okay. Ben Goku says, I didn't even know this game was disliked until I got older. Same here, yeah, same here. I guess you don't really think about it as a kid. You know, you just have a game and you play it. Have a jolly old time. But I gotta say, if I got the Polar Express game as a kid, I might have been disappointed. Especially not seeing Santa. And how short it is, dude. Like, I think that's the thing, is that a game on the PS2 can be bad, but if it's short, it's like... or it can be repetitive, it can be kind of tedious, but if it's short, it's even worse. But that's one thing that this game is not, is repetitive. Like, it might be repetitive in a sense that it copied Crash 3, but this game has all sorts of variety. Which I think that's why we liked it as a kid, as kids. Because, you know, you gotta go in the Jeep, you gotta fly around a freaking volcano. Oh, missed a box. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I forgot about this area. How do I get the other box? Is it over here? And Goku says, always loved the Jeep. I thought the Jeep was cool too. I must be missing something. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Since I'm pretty sure I'm missing boxes, we'll just go for it. Leo says, even though I... Damn. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, we're at the checkpoint. Nice. He says, even though I completed it, the crystals for some events, Crash Nitro Kart reminded me of Mario Kart 8. Huh. Well, Crash Nitro Kart does have those sequences in certain levels where you kind of magnetize to the track, which Mario Kart did. I don't want to say steal, but I guess was inspired by, and they made their own version of it in some of their levels. I don't remember if it's an 8, but that's interesting. Yeah, Mario Kart has never really reminded me of any Crash racing game. I've always felt they've been distinctly different. Oh, wow. We actually only missed 2. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. I guess I just missed 2 boxes when I was using the Jeep. Huh. Interesting, interesting. It's simpler than I thought. Alright, so we're in the water level. We've completed Jungle Rumble. Seashell Shenanigans. Alright, let's see how this water level is. Let's see. Leo says, I do remember this game had a bug. When I loaded in one of the levels, the loading screen sound would continue over and over, and it bothered me. You're saying that it basically overlapped into the level. Huh. You know, I do remember the loading screens taking a long time, like much longer than this. But I think that was part of the fact, or partly because I had a lot of my game discs scratched up as a kid. Yeah, I wasn't super careful until I turned, like, I don't know, like 13 or something. And then I started really caring about my games. Whoa. Oh yeah, the tops of the jellyfish don't hurt me. So that makes sense. What are these sharks? Are they even sharks? Whoa. Leo says, I think it's on the 3rd warp room on the 2nd level. I don't know. Oh. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get there. Huh? Wait a second. I thought I had gone through past the jellyfish by touching the top of the the mushroom top of it. That's weird. I had done it once. Glitch, maybe. Leo says if I turned off the music, you'll hear the loading screen sound. Ah. Oh. You know, I think the biggest issue with this game's level design is that the levels feel too wide. I think that's what it is. I think if they were a little bit more narrow and focused, probably wouldn't feel like there's something missing. That was close. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think that's the case. Leo says, I used to rage on the deep sea levels on Crash 3. Yeah, the water levels were never my go-to. Like, I never liked doing them for Crash. I think they are well made, though. For being water level, I think they're well made. You know, they're not super annoying or anything, but I don't know. I just never liked the feeling of being underwater. I liked walking on the ground more. Being able to jump. Oh, I can't go... Oh, I can't go back. That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot about this device. Leo says I found the bosses hard in this game. Really? Really? I think there might be a couple of segments that I found challenging, but I never thought they were too hard. But it's always different for other people, so fair enough. Oh, thank goodness I had a Aku. Oh man, again. Keep getting juked into that. Where is it? What? Interesting. Is this the way out? I don't know. Let's check this side first, before we go that way and our vehicle gets destroyed. We need 8 more. Oh, damn. Where is this thing? Oh. Bruh? Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Again. Ah, damn. That was dumb. You know, it's interesting, when I'm facing forward, I can't shoot the center one. The middle one. Like, where's it coming from? Where is that coming from? I know where the... Like, it makes sense that it's coming out from the bottom. But the middle one... It's just coming through the glass? Huh? Oh, we can go through here. it doesn't break. I forgot, in Crash 3, sometimes when you try to go through, the vehicles, they break. Why do I have less this time? What happened? Oh, something went wrong. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll just do this. Ah. Damn, something went wrong. Crap. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, I broke that. I can't break that first. Makes sense. I have to shoot this. And then I break this. Yeah. Okay. Understood. Leo says they go into metal. That's probably why. That could be a good explanation, but yeah, no, I just shot him in the bad order. Now we have 91, okay. Good. Now we have 94. There we go. Perfect. All right. So this game on memory card takes 100 kilobytes of data, which is actually below normal, I think. Usually it's like 128 kilobytes. So it doesn't take up a lot of save data. Leo says you do also need everything to unlock the special stages in the middle of the warp room. True, true. Alright, Bonsai Bonsai. Let's go ahead and do that. With Coco.
Leave my levels alone!
That was pretty direct, really blunt, to the point. I respect it. Alright, playing as Coco now. You know, it's crazy because in Crash 3 on the PS1, I feel like the clothes that she wears are just far more detailed too. These clothes aren't super detailed. Pretty interesting. She has circle, which kicks, and then she has a spin kick, and then she has a slam, but she just jumps. She can't actually crouch though. She can't crouch. Huh. Wow. Leo says, I don't understand why this game wasn't remaked by Activision instead of making this, which made Crash 4. It's about time. True. Yeah, I feel like it's just not a... It didn't do very well, I think. So they decided to not remake this and make a new Crash game entirely. I mean, they already remastered 1 through 3, so I feel like the fans kind of wanted something more Crash-esque. More along the lines of the trilogy's direction. Ben Goku says, is this the level with the Easter egg? I think it is. And he says, damn, I remember this music. Yeah. This music is pretty good. I gotta say, the soundtrack, man. The soundtrack for this game is tight. It's pretty sick. Yeah, and we got Coco lives too. Oh. 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 Wow, Aku Aku. He abandoned us. Wow. He didn't even save us. Crazy. What? I didn't see that before. Wait a second. Huh? Was that there before? Wait a second. I have to look. Huh? That's weird. Okay, I guess I just missed it. Huh. Leo says, I like this levels. They are my favorite interest in Chinese mythology and Japanese mythology. Yeah, the level's pretty cool. It just is kind of random, though. Ben Goku says, is that how you pronounce Aku Aku? Or is it Aku Aku? I don't know. Aku Aku. Aw, crap. Okay. Never mind. Ben Goku says, yeah, I pronounced it the second way you said it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think that is the correct way to pronounce it. Aku Aku. Uka Uka. Leo says, I say Aku Aku. So Aku Aku. Aku Aku. Uka Uka wa wa wa. I don't know. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing over here, okay. Oh, actually, Ben Goku, I think it's another level. Yeah, it's the other level where she rides the scooter. It's not this level. Okay. Look at that Cortex, though. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. Ben Goku says, Aku. He says, okay. Aku Aku. Ben Goku says, I was about to point out the Cortex. Yeah. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. That's definitely his body. Cool. That sinking feeling. H2O no. Leo says Crash Nitro Kart I find better than tag team racing. Huh. I don't know. I think I would have to... You know, I would have to disagree. I would have to disagree with that. Because, yeah, Crash Nitro Kart probably is better somewhat in terms of racing. Like, the boosting, I feel like Crash Nitro Kart, you really don't feel like you're going fast when you're boosting. Because I recently played that game, like, I would say around 6 months ago. And I was doing my best to try to, like, get my boosts, like, on point. But I just didn't feel like I was going fast. You know, I wasn't catching up, or the enemies, my opponents, were like, right behind me. So, I don't know. I would have to say Crash Tag Team Racing is a lot more fun because you got it's like a battle. You know, you got weapons. Also, like Ben Goku says, you could run around in the free roam mode. You can clash together with other cars. I feel like it was more inventive for the Crash racing games. Crash Tag Team Racing. But if we're talking just Crash racing games, which one's the best? It's always going to be Crash Team Racing. The OG CTR. That game's always going to be the best kart racer for me, in my opinion. Damn, I'm at 4%. Damn. I wonder if I still keep my gem. Oh, I do. I still keep my gem. Nice. Nice, okay. Leo says both games had team race, but to be honest, Crash Tag Team Racing was mainly like Double Dash. Yeah, I guess in a way, you could say that. But unlike Double Dash, each character has their own unique weapon set, and you can actually race. Like you can complete and start the race by yourself if you wanted to. Unlike Double Dash. Like Double Dash, you either start with a partner or you don't. You can't like switch between partners. At least from what I remember. Man, this weapon is so slow. Got a lock on. Okay. Okay, we got that. Ship. There it is. All right. Sweet. Let's go. Leo says these levels were hard flying around. I think the flying around is pretty okay. It's just this, the weapon that you use for this one just kind of sucks. So you don't have a lot of offensive options. Because you gotta wait to lock on. Cool. All right. H2O no. Leo says, I know you can barrel roll with R2 and L2. Yeah, I think you can. True.
They're gonna have to hang you out to dry when I get through with you.
Ha 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 ha. Water joke. Awesome. Can you guys count every single dot that's flying on screen? I wonder how many dots they have. Who is the dot developer for the loading screen? To have them all flying around. Ben Goku says 420. At least Ben Goku gave it a shot. He went with a high number. Leo says that's literally 1,000 dots. Possibly. Or it could be the same dots, but it's just the screen's moving around too much. You know, it's really interesting that this level starts off as a water level and then ends on foot. That's pretty cool. It's actually pretty unique of them to do that. Leo says, I do like the loading screen since it makes it futuristic. Yeah, it is. It is a vibe for sure. It does give off some vibes. Ben Goku says, I've always wanted to see these levels out of bounds. Yeah. Makes you wonder where the part where you get up, like how it looks out of bounds. Where it actually is, how far, or if it's even just like above us and we're just kind of going in a circle. I don't know. It's pretty cool, the little shortcuts and things that they would do back then. Okay, cool. We don't actually have to jump on the boxes to survive the water. We can just step in the water and break them. I think in Crash 3 there were some boxes that were in like quicksand, and you had to jump on them to pass through the quicksand. Otherwise, if you just stood there, you would drown. Leo says these levels are fucking stupid. They can have some stupidity to them, I will admit. Yeah, they can be pretty dumb in design. Could be better, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Triple O? Good to see you, man. says, "Sup peeps, hey Luddy, what if any SNES era games are you thinking you might play in the future?" Which SNES era games? Well, let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me read you my list of games that I have here. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me pull it up. That way you know. Alright, let me see my list here. Sort by console. Okay. So I actually have 35 Super Nintendo games. I have, it's loading here. I have Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. I have Tasmania. I have Jungle Book. I have Home Alone. I have Tetris Attack. Tetris and Dr. Mario. Mech Warrior. RoboCop versus the Terminator. Tetris 2. Spider-Man. Pitfall, the Mayan Adventure. I also have Pac-Man 2. I have Super Ghouls and Ghosts, RoboCop 3, Paperboy 2, Super Mario World, Tom and Jerry, let's see, Pack Attack, Mortal Kombat 2, Toy Story, Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games, Aladdin, Super Mario Kart, Mario Paint, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4, Tiny Toons Adventure Buster Busts Loose, oops, Speedy Gonzalez, Los Gatos Banditos, Monopoly, Ken Griffey Jr., Major League Baseball, NBA Live 95, Scooby-Doo Mystery, Mickey Mania, Miss Pac-Man, and Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi. So I have a small collection of Super Nintendo games. Ben Goku says, "Nice collection, thanks." And then Leo says, "Street Fighter Alpha." Unfortunately, no Street Fighter games on Super Nintendo. Triple O says, "Pretty sure I heard Mickey Mania was made or partially made by the dude who created God of War." Oh, nice. The 2000s? Nice. That's pretty cool. Leo says, "There's only 3 of them, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting and Super Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter Alpha 2. Ah, cool, okay. Oopsie. Ben Goku says, "I wonder if that Mickey Mania is the same as the NES version." Huh, I'm not sure. Oh, bruh. Dude, I promise I didn't even touch that. What the heck? I just got a little too close, I guess. Lewis says this is the best one in the franchise. The Crash game? You think so? Hello, Lewis. Welcome. Ben Goku says past ways have been 30. Yes. Yes. Damn, that's a long way. Ah. Bro, he didn't even drown. He's literally okay. You know, the way that Crash was laying in the water, that's something that they teach you how to do when they're teaching you how to swim, is to be able to float on your back. He's literally alive. He's just chilling. Oh my goodness, that's such a funny death animation that makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Triple O says, problem with some of these classic retro games is they can cost a fortune because they're rare. Indeed. He says, do you ever consider playing emulated games? No, I don't. I enjoy doing I enjoy being somewhat of a purist and playing on original hardware, so. I used to, though. Back when I was a heathen. Back when I was a heretic. But, no, I like playing on original hardware. I prefer it. Leo says, has anyone played Juiced on PS2 or Xbox? I've heard of it. I've heard of Juiced. Ben Goku says, what if that's not water? That's true. You might be right. You might be right. They could have poisoned the water. Made the frogs gay. Look at this, Ben Goku. Look at this. He can go in the water. Bro, Crash is just faking it, man. Crash is just faking it. I think he just gives up in this game, honestly. He's just like, I'm done. I'm done with this life. Triple O says, Alex Jones reference, yes. Alex Jones, he has so many memeable moments, man. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. That's one of my favorite. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Oh, man. Leo says, yeah, Ben Goku. Ben Goku says, Luddy Jones. Luddy Jones. You know, Jones is actually such a common name. Sherlock Jones. Destroy the child. Bro, can I save? Okay. %. All right. Drain damage. Whoa. Drain damage. Gonna have to call a plumber out here.
Ah! Get over here, you little orange sponge!
Sponge.
Because we're going to wring you out.
Heh. Ring me out. That's a Soul Calibur reference. Now loading. Actually, it doesn't even say that it's loading now. It just says loading. But maybe it's implied. Maybe it's grammatically implied that it's now. In parentheses. Parentheses now, loading. Waterboy, starring Adam Sandler. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, whoa. 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 Leo says it's faster loading if you have disk speed set to fast. Faster loading if you have disk speed set to fast if it's for a PS1 disc, yes. I don't think you can do that for PS2 games on a PS2. Leo says, is that Crash Bandicoot? He's a cool character. He is a pretty cool character. He's very strong. A lot of woes. I'm hitting the woe. Okay, gotta be a little more patient. I'm being too extraterrestrial right now. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was me. That was me. It's all me, actually. Whoa. 1,000 woes. Woe is me. Woe is me. Okay, there we go. What the hell? I got bubble killed. Ah! Leo says, I think I remember as a kid I used to rage on this boss fight. I could see why. Okay. Ah, son of a beach. Oh, I didn't mean to slide. I didn't mean to slide. Man, give me the slide. Whee! Hiya! I'm Crash. Wow! Whoa! Okay. What? What? Wow. That was cool. Whoa. Wow. All right. Triple O says, has anyone played Tactics Ogre? I played the remaster remake 2 years ago, thought it was exceptional. I implore you to check it out, Luddy. Okay. Tactics Ogre. Yeah, I've never heard of it. From the creator of Final Fantasy Tactics. Says Triple. Okay. Ah, son of a... I accidentally slide when I'm not trying to. All right. What the? All right, this time. Alright. Okay, wasn't so bad, just gotta know the pattern. Yeah, but I did die quite a bit. Got to 54 woes. Not my proudest moment here, guys. Not my proudest moments. Triple O says, shot up to my top 10 games ever. Wow. Nice. Pretty high regards. Okay. Okay, you say Tactics Ogre. I will go ahead and put that in my notes here. Tactics Ogre. It's a 1995 tactical role-playing game developed by Quest Corporation for the Super Famicom, later ported to the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, man. Ben Goku says, not too much of an RPG fan. Probably why I haven't heard of it.
Mockery of me in front of my minions. Not only have you defeated the elemental masks, but you are still collecting those worthless crystals. Well, you've gotten this far, and this is as far as you're gonna get. Pyro, the fire elemental, will see to that.
Oh, Cortex, come on! I don't need some flaming mask to help me. I can take Crash on by myself.
Crunch, you will do as I say. You and Pyro will vanquish Crash and his annoying friends.
Okay. Looks like there's an argument there. Triple says story is Game of Thrones-esque, not typical JRPG anime crap. And then he says, I'm talking about the remaster remake though. They rebalanced the game, wrote more story, and added more quests, etc. Got it. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I will check that out. I will absolutely check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Appreciate it. The Gauntlet. Level 11. Okay.
I realize my brethren have had some trouble with you, my little orange friend, but I'm not quite sure why. Is it getting hot in here? Is it safe to be wearing that fur? It looks flammable!
It's funny this character talks with his teeth instead of his lips. He uses his teeth to talk. And yes, I could very much hear the Mark Hamill in that character. That's cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Alright guys, really quickly, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. But in the meantime, let's see what I could have you guys. Let's see. Trying to think of a thought-provoking question here. Let's see. I guess, okay, what do you guys think is better? Do you guys think that chocolate pudding is better? Or do you guys think that... Do you guys think that... that vanilla pudding is better? I've kind of been more keen to chocolate pudding. I don't know, do you guys even have pudding? Do you guys even try pudding? Let me know, do you guys have a favorite flavor of pudding? I don't know, I've never even thought about other flavors. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's see what you guys said. So Lewis says chocolate. Yes, I've always been more of a chocolate fan. I'm not sure if I've seen it somewhere, but I think there might be some type of Oreo like pudding someplace. Ben Goku says I'm not a fan of pudding. So you've never tried pudding or just didn't have the right kind of pudding? What kind of pudding did you try? Ooh, banana pudding, says Kohai. Chocolate or banana pudding, yes. That is a good idea. Banana pudding, yes. I have had that, and it is very good, actually. And Triple O says, don't even know if I've ever had vanilla pudding. Leo says, does anyone like custard? Yes, I have tried custard before. It is very good. Ben Goku. Ben Goku says Kohai wrong. Redhead face. Kohai says, I've made custard, it's lovely. Ben Goku says, I always thought custard and pudding were the same. Kohai says, Ben, you're wrong. And then Ben Goku with the redhead face again. Kohai says they are not the same, and this is why you're wrong. Triple O says a good fruit is durian. Tastes like custard. Ah, really? Does it? Yes, durian? Triple O? Yeah, I have smelled durian before, and it does not smell good. So I'm very surprised that it actually tastes really good. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I never thought about learning about what it tastes like, because I was just too blown off by the way it smelled. Ben Goku says, what's custard then? Or what's the difference? Yes, I would like to know too. I wonder what the difference is. Oh! 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 Crash Jesus! Crash Jesus! Oh, I was able to get out. I was Crash Jesus. Creasus. Kohai says custard relies on eggs, to get the flavor rich, and it's more firm than pudding. Ah. Ben Goku says, is this blasphemy? Blasphemy? And then Leo says, imagine a clip of that with the Halo theme in the background. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I forgot I can double jump. Ben Goku says, I will forget it. Wow. Wow. What a guy. Oh. Triple O says, Ben Goku, where are you from? In what world is custard and pudding the same? XD. Oh, paprika. Crap. I died. This is my died count, guys. 55. Kohai says custard is better. Ah, you think so? Ben Goku says, no, I would assume they were the same because I never had it. Ah, makes sense. And then Ben Goku says Texas. Kohai says Ben is uncultured, that's why. Leo says I don't really eat eggs, but I loved custard since I was a kid. Ah. You don't eat eggs? Wow. Interesting. Or don't really eat eggs, at least. Eggs are very good. I do enjoy me some eggs. Ben Goku with the redhead face and the line mouth. Kohai with the blue giant mouth person. Oh, damn. Ouch. Triple O says, aren't eggs in cake? And like many things, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Leo says he doesn't really eat eggs. Maybe he means he doesn't eat eggs, like, by themselves. They probably have to be in something for him to actually consume them. Ben Goku says maybe he just doesn't like them by themselves. Yes, he's an egg racist, maybe. And then Leo confirms I don't like them by themselves. Kohai says eggs are in a lot of baked goods. Indeed. Alright. Tsunami. Samurai, hey, what's up, man? Pink hand, you're. What's up, man? You're. Oh, we got Coco. Leo says, I have them in cakes. I don't really eat omelets. Ah. Triple O says, I eat everything. Either makes me cultured or barbaric. I like that. That's funny. Cultured or barbaric? That's a good one. Same here, man. I eat pretty much everything. I enjoy variety. Alright, this is the level, Ben Goku. This is the level. Samurai says, I'd say that's rather cultured cup of coffee. I think so too. I think so. It's very, very open-minded, very culturally sound. To have many different things. Yeah, so this is the Easter egg that that Ben Goku was talking about. If you guys can kind of see it, if you look at it kind of sideways, you turn your head to the right, you can see that it says sideways, Big Dog's Cock. That's what it says, sideways. They made it look like it's Chinese or Asian lettering, but instead they were doing a nod to Naughty Dog, kind of making a joke. But yeah, that's what it says, sideways. Ben Goku says, I come back to this? Samurai says, classic games and their jokes. And then Leo had said, I don't eat veg or fruit, but I do like strawberries though, especially Chinese food like duck and meat spring rolls. Huh? You don't eat veg or fruit? That's interesting. Wow. Ah, crap. The stupid mask, dude. Triple O says, why don't Western cuisine eat duck? Totally underrated. I think, no, we do eat duck. We do eat duck over here. It's just not super common, but I think it's more so the fact that it's kind of expensive. And kind of hard to find, too. Leo says, I'm still trying to get into some foods that I never liked, and if my taste buds have changed. Huh. Triple O says, how are you like a healthy living human being though, Leo? That's what I was curious too, like, you know, I have veggies now and then. I try to have it every day actually. Having some vegetables, I think it's good for you. You know, I did miss a health box, damn. Leo says, Ben Goku, I eat meat as well as chips. I eat a lot of junk food. Ah, Well, the first step is admitting, I think. Got the health box. Let's go. Or the life box. The live box. Ooh. Oh crap, I missed one. Damn. Am I okay though? Did it break for me? Yes, it did. Let's go. Let's see this. Ooh. Samurai says he's definitely well rested. Ben Goku says I struggle with eating too many sweets. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm more of a salty food kind of guy. Snacks and salty and spicy. Kohai says protein is good for you. Triple O says I find veggies just balances out all saltiness and savoriness of meat and things like potato. I agree with that too. I think it's good to find that balance. And Samurai says the slowest tsunami known to crash kind. Yeah, that tsunami was pretty slow, damn it. Okay, let's try this again. I don't remember what's over here. I'm sure it's a gem, right? Oh. Okay, I see. Ben Goku says, yeah, I just recently got addicted to sweets. I wasn't before. Huh. What exactly got you addicted then? Had to be something. You must have found something just so delectable that it just drew you into having more sweets. I don't know. That sounds very intriguing. You gotta spill the beans. Ah, shit. That was bad. Samurai says, bro, she ran out a tidal wave in a scooter. I know. She's pretty badass. Samurai said, man's had his first sugar rush. I don't know. He must have discovered some type of special scientific lab mutation of sugar. Or maybe he discovered candy. I don't know. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, mate. What the? See, Coco looks like she actually dies in the water. Whereas Crash, he's just chilling. Ben Goku discovered Cocaina Bandicoot. Whoa. That's a new type of sweet, huh? Damn. That sounds very suspicious. He says, yeah, sweet. Yeah, sweet. Oh, I still got him. Ah, come on. Shit. Triple O says I don't even tempt myself. I'd rather buy a chocolate bar when at the gas station than buy a big bag of chocolate to keep at home. Never had a problem being addicted to sweets that way. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess just kind of indulging every once in a while helps you from overdoing it. But I think also just having a supply at home and just having it in moderation could also help. I don't know. Depends on the person. If that works for you, then works for you. Oh. So if I first get hit by a box, I don't drown in the water. But if I hit the water first, I drown. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go. Ben Goku says, nah, but I was depressed a couple years ago, and I had pecan pie and I just got hooked on sweets. Oh, I see. Samurai says what Triple said. Most of the time, snacks just go a few weeks untouched if I get a bag to hold at home. Pecan pie is fire. Ben Goku says, I don't have a lot, though. I like to stay in shape. Agreed. Yes, it is important. It's important to stay in shape. Square is a shape, round, triangle, all sorts of shapes. Van Goku says, facts, pecan pie is so good. Samurai says, where the F did square come from? I don't know exactly who invented Square, but I know they make Final Fantasy as well.
I have a taste for some deep-fried Bandicoot.
Loading with the green letters. Loading. 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 Samurai. Samurai's quoting Clive. The only fantasy here is yours. Leo says downloading. Oh, race time. Samurai says what a long loading screen does to a man. Yes, apparently yes. Apparently so. Oh, I missed the box. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna beat this guy's ass. Let's kick some ass. Oh. Hell yeah, that was an easy race. The only thing is getting all those boxes is hard. At least doing both. Doing both is hard. Samurai says what a long loading screen does to a man. And Bengoku says, did you just rage art the chat? Rage art the chat? What do you mean? What do you mean I rage art the chat? Huh? Triple O's says, reminds me of Jack 3, half platformer, half racing game. I never played much of Jack 3, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, Ben Goku says, I was talking about Samurai quoting Clive. Oh, yes. I guess he did rage art the chat. Ben Goku says I only beat the first Jack and played through half of the second one. Still need to beat them. Man, you're beating up all these people, man. Still need to beat them? So violent. So aggressive. Just be friends. Just make friends. Why you gotta beat all these Jacks? All these Jack 1s, Jack 2s, Jack 3s. Time to go to Alaska. Samurai. Samurai says, even the proto-Jack. Even prototype Jack. Poor prototype Jack. Arguably the shittiest Tag 1 character. He gets all the hate. Well, it's deserved. You know, it's so freaking random we got Tiny here. It's like Tiny was so ass as a boss that Cortex was just like, you know what? Just go to that random level and block him. Just try to block him, please. You failed many times in the other Crash games. Just go and block him. If you could stop him there, you get a promotion. It's so random. It's so freaking random. We also get I think we get Dingle Dial over here too. Dingle Dial shoots some stuff around here. Goku was asking, is that Tiny? Yes, it was. Samurai says, I've got a job for a simpleton like you. Block that motherfucker. $82 boxes, okay. Alright, I think we're gonna see Dingle Dial. Yeah, all of these bosses are washed. They're so washed that they gotta show up as like support on a regular level. It's pretty sad. Yeah, he's over here. Oh, he showed up again. Ben Goku says, I vaguely remember this, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of a pretty random level. I mean, this game mode, or this gameplay, rolling in a circle is pretty random. Samurai says that's classic game logic, though. Most early game bosses were tutorials to deal with elite enemies. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Oh! Oh! Leo says your stream is shuddering. Is it? Is it really? On my end, it says my connection is excellent. So I don't know. That's strange. Is it really shuddering for you guys? Samurai says every now and then you get a drop. Oh, okay. Triple says seems okay now. And Leo says it frame freezes sometimes. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for letting me know, guys. I might do another stream later today, and probably before then I'll have to restart my internet, just to make sure things are tip-top. Tip-top and dandy. Oh! Samurai says, what's the next stream's plan? No real plan in particular. No real plan in particular. Really just depends. I was gonna look through my PS2 games and kind of decide what sounds good. I think I can go down here. Okay. Cool. Triple O says, always here for the accents. Thanks, man. Oh, I see. Goku says the accents are good. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks, brother. I'm glad you like my accents. We got Entropy right here. Entropy shooting some blasts out here. Probably sending them from Al Qaeda. Probably getting all these people all riled up here trying to destroy the country. Can't let that happen. Gotta try to get them, take them out. And Goku says, sounds like home. Sounds like Texas. Damn, that thing's fast. Samurai says was expecting a thank you very much from Johnny Bravo right there. I don't know if I could do a good Johnny Bravo impression. I've never really practiced Johnny Bravo. Samurai says, hey, pretty mama. Hey, pretty mama. I would need to work on that. Oh, shit. I think we got the... Oh, wow. Wow, 81 out of 82. That sucks. Alright, I guess we'll go. We'll go. We can come back and return and do that another time. We can return another time and continue, complete it. Get all 82 boxes. All 82. This is my died count, guys. Counter is at 64. Man. 64 like Nintendo. Fahrenheit Frenzy. Alright. Basically trying to be a Crash 2 level. With the whole, I think, jetpack type thing.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cause you're gonna burn!
Now loading. You know, I wonder what Crash has for a diet. I wonder if he has chicken. I wonder if he has bacon. I wonder if he has beef or turkey. Does he like sandwiches? Does he eat pudding? I don't think we ever see Crash and his family eat food. Maybe he eats Wumpa fruit. Yeah. Ben Goku says just Wumpa fruit. That's true. Huh. I wonder if he makes like Wumpa fruit pie. I wonder how that would even taste. Oh, okay, that's how I... Man, this control scheme is so weird. Holy crap. Whoa, this is so weird, dude. So X is to go forward, circle is to go back, square is to spin, then you move up and down with the left analog stick. You just gotta figure it out on the spot. Leo says, I would pretty much eat bacon. Yes, bacon is very good. I don't remember it being like this in Crash 2. Maybe it was. It's been so long since I played Crash 2. So maybe it is like this. But Samurai says, so I need a pilot's degree for this stupid jetpack. I don't think you need to go that far, but you definitely need to use some brain cells here. And these days, they are pretty rare. It's pretty rare to find any these days. This looks like a DJ disco party. It's kind of cool. Then Goku says, this is me at work. Wow, that's very dangerous. That's crazy. You're really out here in the lava, just floating with your feet dangling. It's pretty insane, man. Alright, now we're out of there. Hallelujah. What have we got? What have we got? Samurai says, you just told me to drive with 2 left feet. Why are control schemes like this back then? Yeah, it's kind of odd. I don't know. Ben Goku says, what are they even throwing? Water balloons? I don't know. I guess Cortex just had a childhood throwback and just like, you know, I used to play with water balloons as a kid. Why don't we put some acid, some nuclear, some ooze from the Ninja Turtles, and just throw it in there. And every time it explodes, it looks like we're gonna actually make a mutation of Ninja Turtle guts. Oh yeah, I remember this. So random. Doesn't even last that long. Leo says potions, I believe. That would be the logical answer. Or he could be throwing Ninja Turtle gut juice. Let's use the best ability. Hell yeah. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, we got it. Hell yeah. Couldn't have done it without it. Samurai says nuclear waste-filled water balloons sounds like a prank you'd get in Fallout. True, it does. Oh! My died count, guys, has gone to 65. Ah, crap. You guys are preying on my downfall. Why you guys preying on my downfall? Believe me. Ah, shit. Three more? There we go. Screw you, I'm not doing two. No. False prophecy. False prophecy there. Now we use the best ability ever in any video game. Ah, shit. Yes. Shit. No. No. Mamma mia. It's a 69. Shit. Okay, no more deaths. There. No more deaths. No more. No mas. I'm gonna go Deji mode now. What? Bro. I swear I was away from that blast. I was away from that blast. Triple O says, I wonder why these later Crash games never got the same reception as the OG trilogy. Looks pretty solid to me. Samurai says, I was gonna say that's the last one, right? But alas. Alas, alas, my guys, alas. Ben Goku says that was Kohai's fault. What the fuck? I swear I was tiptoeing, bro. Why? Why? Just look at this move. Kohai says I didn't do anything. True. Samurai Bra is giving me the red card. What? Alright, come on. What? Wow. How did I die from that? I literally... How could I have touched the green? What? What? What the f... Samurai. Thank you for bringing that up, Samurai. Leo says bugs for some reason. That's very possible. Okay, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. I'm safe. Do I really want that life? No. I was trying to jump on top of them. I thought it would be cooler. Samurai says, you want that life. You want that life? No. I don't want that life of dying. I'm not about that life. Kohai says, Luddy, why was Ben harassing me? Oh. Huh? Huh? What the? Huh? I was so confused. I don't think Ben is really harassing you. He's just being a silly, funny, weird guy. Wait a second, what? Huh? What? Wow, this game doesn't give you a checkpoint when you complete the bonus. Oh wow, I forgot about that. That's freaking weird. What the hell? Kohai says he's blaming me for something. Yes, it appears he was blaming you for my death. He was blaming you for my death, but it's okay. It was my own doing, my own demise. You are not to be blamed. It was me. I was the culprit all along. It was my fault. I am to blame. I am to blame. We got another freaking box here. Samurai says the more you know. True, true. Kohai says, I mean, you have the controller. True. Nice. Man, this game, these levels have so many boxes. So many freaking boxes, but they're not hard to get at all. That one bonus level, though, that we just went through, murdered me. Freaking murdered me, man. I mean, I was being pretty sloppy, not gonna lie. Could have been more precise, but I'm not a pro Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex speedrunner player. So I just had to just play the way I could, man. Just play the way I could, man. Samurai says it was a beautiful bonus level? Wow. He says great time, and then he says excuses, red card. Kohai says, I think your counter needs to say death count. You think so? You think it needs to say death count? Ben Goku says no. Immediately, he comes out of the woodwork. No, I object. I object. He worked so difficult, so hard to get this to be. This is my died count, guys. 76. Kohai says, Ben, shut up, over here harassing me for no reason.
Ah, the triumphant hero Crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ash.
Kohai says, this is why you don't get apple juice. Samurai's bringing out the popcorn. Ben Goku just replies with dies, dides, dites. Kohai says, this is why you don't know the difference between custard and pudding. You uncultured swine. Samurai says, not the apple juice. Ben Goku says, woes passed away. Kohai says, I was typing fast. Ah. Oh, snap. This song is pretty badass, too. Ah, it's my turn. Yeah, this is interesting. This is so weird, but interesting. Oh, no! Bro, I did not mean to do a freaking body slam in the middle of a boss match. Freaking misinput, pressing X before I slid. Samurai says, no way, Megazord crash. And Kohai says, what just happened? You trip on something. I tripped on my buttons, yeah. I forgot to tie my button laces. Got him. Oh, snap. They can spawn into babies. Baby rocks of doom. Ah, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, guys? Samurai says Fat fingered his died counter button. Ben Goku says this is intense. Yeah, we're going camping, guys. Oh, I can jump. Come on. Damn it all. Damn it all. Samurai says another calming day of stopping for wild forest fires. All right. Ah, are you serious? You're serious, right? All right, this time. This time. Bro, how is he so fast? What? He's learning. Oh, I see. I see. When you're spraying, you lose speed. I never noticed that. Okay. Alright, I know the strat now. It's definitely not that. Alright, got him. Okay. Samurai says, oh, it's over now. I hope so, let's see. Let's see if my strategy... Samurai says 20 more until the big 100 celebration time. Aw, crap. I got one for you. There you go. Haha, yay. Yay, 100 died. Hell yeah. No. 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 I will not die just to make you happy. I will keep going. Trying to win. Frick, go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Watch out for the rocks. Watch out for the rocks. Okay. Goku is has a fan finger. Oh my goodness. He pooped in front of me. Right in front of me. Okay. Leo says die hard to earn hard. True, true. Samurai says no. Yeah, this boss is driving you mad, bro. No. Okay. Leo says you can keep sliding so the flames don't hit you. Samurai says hold this. Oh! You know, I was trying not to jump because I think the jumping delays my speed. So I was trying to like maneuver around his pooping animations, but he got the best of me. He really did. Okay. Alright. Ah, I can't double jump in my suit. I should have known. I probably can't tiptoe either, which is even worse. Leo says, imagine trying to speedrun this. I bet it's probably pretty easy. I just don't know the mechanics very well of this game. Ben Goku says, gonna nap. Work took all my energy today. Alright, man, you have a good, nice nap. Hope the nappy time refreshes you, my friend. Samurai says, alrighty, Ben, rest well. Yes, I hope you rest well. Leo. Leo says, imagine sitting on a space hopper playing this bloody. It's really random, my friend. Why do you like space hoppers so much, man? Ah, son of a bitch. Leo says childhood memories, Luddy. LOL. Alright, so we gotta be careful in the third phase, because he poops out 2 of them. Got him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Great. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's just what I wanted, actually. Yeah, I wanted to die another time. It's actually going the way that I wanted. Yeah. It's going the way I wanted. Come here. Crunchy. Come here, Crunchy. I'm gonna get ya. Leo says trying to turn you into a Whopper burger from Burger King. Oh. You know, I didn't realize he was such a fan of Burger King. Wow. I didn't realize the subtext there inside his lava transformation was actually a Burger King reference. Wow. Samurai said Crazy Luddy is coming out again. Oh. Wow. You know him. Yo, why is it not breaking in 2 this time? The balls broke in 2 in the other time, but now not here? What? Yes! Got his ass. Give me that spin move. Give me the Tasmanian Devil move. Death Tornado Spin. Death Tornado. Okay, nice, nice. Hell yes. Yeah, that last phase was probably the easiest. I don't know why the other times he was like spawning multiple double rocks. That was pretty crazy. Leo says, it's not. I just thought of the fire and it feels like he's burning you into a Whopper. Oh, yes. Yes, it's because the Whoppers are fire grilled, flame grilled. Yes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because the fire can cook a patty just like it can cook a bandicoot. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Samurai says, good shear. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Cortex! Why is that mindless Marsupio still collecting those crystals? He's defeated Rocco and Wawa! I'm beginning to question the value of your super weapon!
I don't need another mask's help. I could take this Crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my...
Oh, Crunch. Stop being silly. Uka, He will use the elemental masks.
Oh,
no
crunch.
need for you to lose any
Stop
beauty
being
sleep.
silly. That was kinda sus there. Cortex, his addressing to the big buff Crunch. He was like, "Oh, stop being silly." Leo says, "Probably gonna show you my space hopper in the Discord soon." Okay, man. All right. I suppose if you want to show your space hopper, go ahead, go ahead. We're gonna go to Avalanche now. The snow world.
The Crash Bandicoot, eh? Oh, I've heard so much about you, and this is the hero I have to blow away? Ha! Seems like a bunch of hot air to me.
He's an airbender, that's why. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. Oh, a bunch of hot air. Yeah. It's Coco. Hot cocoa time. That came out wrong. Loading. 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 Samurai says, "Someone get Coco out of here, bro." Yeah, Coco's abilities are not really any abilities. She can kick the box. That is cool. I think that is kind of cool, kicking the box that's underneath, but very specific, very niche. Plus, she doesn't even have the abilities that you get when you beat the bosses, you know? She doesn't have a crazy spin. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Aww. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Samurai says loaded. Loaded, huh? Have you played that game, Loaded? Samurai says, Crash don't teach Coco shit. Yeah, it is kind of sad. What? Okay, I guess. Huh? I swear I hit the... I swear I hit that box. That was weird. Samurai says, gonna check out Leo's space hopper real quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wonder why it didn't work the other time. It's weird. Bruh. So my ability doesn't even work? What? Why even have that then? What the hell? Unless maybe there were some TNTs that I accidentally kicked, but I don't think so. Let's see. This is really weird. Ah, and then she doesn't have double jump, so it's like, damn. Damn it. Kill me. Wow. Crazy. Ah, come on, dude. Shit. Samurai says, I come back to 8 more till 100. Celebratory confetti. There we go. Yeah, there's no other TNT, dude. Okay, I guess I made it work. I gotta just keep my distance. Leo says, Coco is cool, but I like Crash more. I totally agree. At least in this game, Crash has far more abilities. And in Crash 3, Coco goes on levels that where Crash doesn't need special abilities, you know, it's just a different level. Also, she goes on those other ones that use Pora, the tiger, because it's her pet, so it makes sense. All right. Cool, cool. Oh. Leo says, when I wake up for school, I always get up around 6 a.m. in the morning. Nice, that's a good time, good bright and early time. Oh. Oh, I gotta go through these things here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on purpose. I gotta go through those little relay things. Leo says, but I don't go to school anymore. I don't go to college. I'm just at home. Ah, so that was when you went to school, you're saying. I see. Oh, I missed one. Damn, dog. Alright, let's just get past this then. Damn, I missed 3. At least I got the... Yeah, got the gems. That's good. I don't know if I would get an extra gem for doing that, but we'll have to try it sometime. Sure, yeah. Leo says the worst loading time I hate in a game is Outlast Trials. It's really that bad, huh? Outlast Trials? Yeah, this load time doesn't seem too bad. It does take some time, but it's not like insufferably crazy long. Loading. Leo says, I guess everyone likes my space hopper, really? Huh. Everyone likes it, you say? Damn, he moves kind of slow in this. Moves really slow on this. Samurai says Tekken 7's loading screen is quite annoying. You're looking at pictures for 10 minutes and fights for 2 minutes. Oh yeah, man. I totally agree with you there. Yeah, I feel like the loading screen is most of the time, most of the gameplay. Leo says, I even named it too. You named your space hopper, bro? It's kind of funny. But I mean, hey, you do you, man. Leo says, wait, this is the level that has the loading screen sound in if you turn down the music. Really? Let's see. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Bro, that's crazy. That is funny. Wow. Leo says it's a glitch that's happened in development, or a game glitch. Dude, that is crazy. Wow. Samurai says 5 more. Kohai says 5 more to 100 died. Oh, I missed some boxes back there. Oh, son of a beach. Oh my goodness, I lost my Aku Aku. Leo says, I only hate this level since there's too much electric going on. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of electricity going on. Crazy. Leo says, I was gonna call my space hopper Crash, but I named it Elijah instead. Elijah. What the helly? Bro, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? Bruh. Samurai. Samurai says, yo, 2 more. No. No, no, no. Ah, son of a bitch. Bro. Son of a... Samurai says, give me the satisfaction I crave, lad. No. No, I will try. No. What? Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. I hate that. I hate that, dude. My freaking... Bro, I swear I pressed slide first, man. My damn inputs. Samurai says no fucking shot. He says, well, you know what that means, Lud. What does it mean? What does it mean? Leo asks, are you using a real controller or a third-party controller, Luddy? I'm using a real controller, yes, a first-party Sony controller. Samurai says it means celebration. Ah, celebration. Alright, I didn't actually need to slide for that last part, so I feel stupid, but I made it through. Shit. Leo says, I like the bonus theme in this level. Samurai says, I was gonna say, bonus soundtrack going crazy. Sounds pretty cool. If only it looped a little better, because it kind of stops abruptly. Alright. Has auto aim. A little bit, kinda. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw like a interview somewhere, or someone said that the developers were inspired by basically the suit in Alien 3, I think, or 2, where she has the suit that basically kills the mother xenomorph, and they wanted to make something for Crash. It's kind of cool. They were inspired by that movie. It was either Aliens or Alien 3. One of those. Oh, I just jumped. Leo says my PS4 was about to turn off in 10 minutes. Oh no. Not the PS4. Samurai says that's a cool little fact. Yes, it is pretty cool. Bro isn't even playing any music. Samurai says, I know the scene you're talking about. Don't remember which movie it was in either. Now realizing the inspiration behind the mech suit, yeah. It's pretty cool. Leo says, why was it piano keys? Yeah, I don't know, I guess AI, they predicted AI learning. AI music. Man, this aiming kind of sucks. If I'm in front of it, it works good, but if I'm trying to aim far away to something, it's not that great. Leo asks, the reticle is 3D. Yes, it does appear to be 3D. Samurai says, this is why Crash can't be a shooter. The boy wouldn't know trigger discipline. He'll hit all 5 hostages before even looking at the criminal. Well, I mean, when everything's trying to kill you, I don't blame him. He's just a product of his environment. The poor guy. Yeah, the reticle is really 3D. Wow. So weird. Ouch. Bruh. Thought I could jump over him, but I could not. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, so I did spill some coffee. Thankfully, I don't normally drink hot coffee. But yeah, I got coffee all over my controller wire. and my headphones wire. I'm surprised you guys actually heard that. It was just so random. I had the coffee like right in front of me too, so it just spilled on the floor. I didn't mean to spill it, damn. But yeah, I cleaned it up best I could for now. But appreciate you guys staying here. Yeah, that was really unexpected. Oh shit. Yeah, I got it all over my. I got some on my controller as well. That's why you guys maybe saw my Crash moving. But yeah, I was just cleaning my controller too. Yeah, some of it got on the controller, but thankfully it didn't get in the creases. Like some was on the analog sticks, but. Eh. But yeah, that was super random. Samurai says, luckily it was just the wires and not directly on the controller. I was gonna say, I see you moving too, yeah. That was me cleaning the controller. Sweet, we got that life. Bro, freaking aim. There we go. Oh. Nice. All right, disco party. But yeah, everything is all good now. Everything's all good. Loading. Alright. What's this next one? Crash Steroids. Okay, this is another flying one, I believe. Okay. Let's see.
Is there a draft in here?
Bruh. Is there a draft in here? Leaves. Farts away. Oh, this is Coco. Crash Steroids is Coco? What? That makes sense. Samurai says Carl Weezer. Yeah, Jimmy's mom.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Ooh, whoa. Whoa, this is... I forgot about this. 14 boxes? Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, let's get all the boxes. 3 space station things. Oh, I see. So you gotta beat those little things that are hovering around the space station thingy. Then it destroys it, I believe. Seven out of 14, okay. Huh?
Coco, Cortex has a
My health was at 59.
stations that are ready
That was
to
weird.
strike the planet. Use the lasers on
I
your
guess they really did that much damage. Wow. Okay. 64. Yeah, I can't forget to be using my turning, my flipping. Let's get these boxes. 3 out of 14. Oh. Oh, we got a life. Nice. You can spin forever if you want. Wow, that's kind of cool. Bro. Health box. $52, okay. Nice. Oh my goodness, bro.
Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Huh? Huh? Yo! Did I just glitch? Yo, did I just glitch? Yo, she's gone! She's gone! What? She's gone, bro! She just left! She dipped! Bro! Wait. Yo! What the fuck? Oh my goodness, wow. Leo says, I'm eating popcorn while watching you, Classic Luddy. Samurai says, yo, same. Nice, nice. Popcorn sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Samurai says, Coco had another planet to save. Apparently, dude, that was so freaking weird. And Leo says, yeah, you may need to restart. Yeah. Dude, that was so weird. What the hell? I guess because I was infinitely turning when I died. So I guess that's a glitch. I don't know. Wow. Leo says PS2 disc glitch. Alright, Coco's back.
Coco, Cortex
Leo says sometimes scratched discs do that. That's crazy. Yeah, my disc actually isn't scratched. It's a really solid copy of this game. It's basically brand new. Oop. Let's try to get the gem first, because once we get the gem, we don't have to get the boxes again if we die. Because getting rid of these space stations can take some time, because there's so many of them. So many of these red things. Oh, that was weird. Ooh. 7 out of 14. Okay, 8. Nice. 4 more. Need 3 more. Two more, yeah. 2 more over here. Leo says, gonna have to get more milk for a milkshake again. You're having a milkshake, huh? Cool. Milkshakes are good, tasty. I do enjoy a good milkshake. Okay, we got one. Nice. Cool, we got 2. Okay. Nice, we got 3. Hell yeah. Let's go. Loading. Loading. Leo says I'm eating sweet and salted popcorn. Sweet and salted. Interesting. I usually just go for butter popcorn. But that sounds good too. I have tried using seasonings on my popcorn in the past. Sometimes it goes well, other times it's just very experimental. Like using a ranch powder. That actually didn't go that well. It wasn't that good. Yeah, different seasonings and powders I've tried before. None have really done too well. I think the safest bet is to just get pre-packaged, pre-seasoned popcorn. If you want a specific type of seasoning. I don't know. Maybe there's a hack. Maybe there's a secret to doing it right. Octopus. We'll take a crap on him. Samurai says powder ranch doesn't sound good either. It is good though, like it's powder ranch that you can pre-make if you add other stuff to it, like sour cream, and make your own ranch, basically low-calorie ranch. So yeah, I just had that lying around and tried it, but didn't turn out too well. Leo says you can find Juiced in thrift stores or game shops. Juiced, you say? That one game you're talking about. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to take a look. Oh, went a little too fast. Leo says I legit don't have money. Yeah, I feel you, man. At least you know your limits of what you can spend and what you can't spend. If you can do that, you will go far in life. This level's pretty easy. You know, the tentacles that are coming out from the bottom don't pose a threat at all. They're just there. Oh, we're in our scuba suit. Samurai says a legit chill level. Leo says, does anyone like candy floss? Candy floss? Huh. I've never had candy floss. What's that like? Do you actually like floss with it? That kind of sounds like it's bound to give you cavities if you actually floss with it. That sounds crazy. And Samurai says, I haven't had it enough to give a solid opinion. Leo says it's like a pink cloud that's cotton candy. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I've had cotton candy quite a bit of times. I like it. It's not bad. Yeah. But I think if I'm gonna go for like candy, Leo says candy floss is on a stick. I like it though. Ah. Well, so is cotton candy. Can be on a stick as well. But I think if I'm gonna go for candy, I'd probably go for like gummy bears, gummy worms, or like fruit by the foot. That stuff's pretty good, pretty good. Or warheads. I like warheads. Oops. I like sour candy. Leo says, anyone remembers Nestle Crunch? Yes, I remember that. Crunch bars are pretty good. Samurai says, warheads are fire. Samurai says, I hated Nestle Crunch. Really? Samurai says, never liked Crunch bars like it, to be honest. Oh, I see. I guess it's just a matter of preference for texture. Samurai says it wasn't a Nestle thing, it was a Crunch bar thing. Ah, I see. What do you think of Snickers? I like Snickers. Snickers bars are pretty good. Leo says, I loved Milky Way, Maltesers, Mars, Twix. Yeah, those are also pretty good too. Samurai says, I love Snickers. Yeah, Snickers are pretty damn good. Oops. Alright, we got that at least. Ah, shit. Oh, I could spin him away. Leo says, I do remember Snickers, but I don't eat it. And Leo says, what about Milky Bar and Galaxy? Yeah, I've had the Milky Way bars. They're good too. I used to be a big fan of Three Musketeers. They're like marshmallow chocolate bars. Those are pretty good. Samurai says, hated Milky Ways, Milky Bars, and Galaxy. I have a very picky taste buds. Samurai says, bro, I couldn't with the Musketeers. They were the worst ones to me. Really? Huh. I mean, if you're trying to make s'mores, they're pretty damn good in s'mores with some graham crackers. And Leo says, damn. Damn indeed. Man, I feel like every level has a nitro box thing. Interesting. But we got all the gems, or the boxes, so we got the gem, so nice. Nice, nice, nice. Samurai says, gotta be honest, I hate s'mores too? What? What the hell? You hate s'mores? Damn. What makes you hate them? Wuthering Heights.
Not used to the weather here, I a wimp.
Leo says, how about Wonka bars? Lion bars Cadbury. Oh, yeah, I forgot that they made Wonka bars. Samurai says, marshmallows. I hate marshmallows. Oh, I see. Yeah, marshmallows are not bad. They're not like my preferred sweet, but they're not bad. Samurai says, didn't like any of them either, Leo. Damn. What about the ice cream cookie sandwiches? Man, those are so good. The ice cream cookie sandwiches, I don't know who makes them, but yeah, those were really good. Leo says, one day you might play Burnout 2. Yes, indeed. One day I will. Samurai says, bro, I was telling him to play Burnout 2. I don't know if you intentionally made that to be funny, but you said 2, he said 2, but you just spelled it T-O-O. He said 2. I don't know, that was funny. That was clever. Bruh. My perception in this game sucks, dude. Samurai says, yes, Lud, I love you for that too. I'm getting red carded for depth perception. Bro, but like seriously, what did they expect putting it right there? Like, you think you could jump to it, right? That's really weird. It's like a weird spot. Such a troll spot to put that in. Oh. Okay, I guess. We gotta live with that. Leo says, when Crash tiptoes, he reminds me of Michael Jackson. Fair enough. Yeah, he kind of looks like he's gonna moonwalk. He really does tiptoe, Samurai. Yeah. Okay. Samurai says that he caught me off guard. Damn, so many nitro, dude. Leo says all Crash needs is white smart shoes and a white hat. White smart shoes, you say? Didn't realize there was different categories of intelligence for shoes. It's pretty interesting there. I mean, I guess there are clown shoes, so there would be smart shoes, if you think about it. So you're right, Leo. I didn't think about that. Samurai says then he'd have a fraction of the King of Pop. Leo says, as I heard he burned his hair during a Pepsi commercial. He burned his hair, huh? You know, the Moonwalker outfit for the smooth criminal. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do a quick save. Leo says if anyone didn't know his middle name was Joseph. Really? Wow. I never would have guessed that. Atmospheric pressure. This is the flying one, I think. Pretty sure we fly in something and shoot.
Hey, look! The orange boy likes to fly!
Time to earn your wings, kid.
Interesting. I don't really feel like that's an insult. Time to earn your wings. It's more of a motivational thing than anything. Come on, I'm gonna teach you. Time to earn your wings. That doesn't really get me to stay away. It kind of gets me to want to go in the level. How do I shoot? Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one very well, actually. Oops. Ah, damn, 10%. Ah, damn. My accuracy sucked on that. Leo says, would you ever play Crash Bandicoot 2 on PS1 on stream? Absolutely. Yes, I would. Yeah, I have the trilogy on PS1. I have Crash Bash, Crash Team Racing. So yeah, I would absolutely do that. It really is mind-boggling how many glitches that game has, though. I never knew. There's like a video by, I forgot what the dude's name is, but he actually does a lot of videos on glitches. And he was showing that, man, Crash 2 has so many glitches. I was shocked. You can go through the world, the level hub, through the stages, like it's out of bounds. It's crazy. Ah. Damn. Leo says Crash Bandicoot is originally a PlayStation game. You are correct. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wrath of Cortex is the game that went multi-platform for Crash. For better or for worse. Have you guys ever played Crash of the Titans? I actually thought that game was pretty fun. It's not like platforming like you would normally do for Crash. It's more of a beat 'em up. But I actually enjoyed that game. It was pretty random, pretty weird, but with the lore of the masks and it can control things, I thought it was good. Leo says I played it on Wii. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't realize they released it on Wii. That's cool. I played it on 360 and PS2. Oh, crap. Leo says, how about Crash Twinsanity? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, I think I've played through all the Crash games except for the more recent ones, which is Crash Team Rumble and Crash 4. I haven't played those yet. Come on, we're almost there. crap. Crap, crap, crap. That was close, man. Ben Goku says good morning. Yo, good morning. It's good morning for you? What? Oh, because you just came back from your nap, I see. Ah, damn it. Come on, we got this. It's just this part. This part's the most weird because I don't know how to perfectly line that up. We almost got him. Oops. Come on. A little more damage. Oh? Oh, he's switching it up? Oh! Wow. I got stuck there. I shouldn't have kept going in that direction. Damn it. Leo says, I remember when Tekken said good morning in Tekken 1 and 2, I think. Yeah, that was the arcade versions of Tekken. The cabinets would say good morning. Leo says this boss fight is so stupid. This boss fight's pretty tedious, not gonna lie. Because you really don't do that much damage. Oops. Damn, that was bad. That was bad on my part. Really bad movement. Okay. Oh man, I'm at 1%. Okay. Oh. Ah, damn. Crazy. Leo says, I hate the House of the Dead overkill extended cut boss fights. Some of them are tedious. I haven't played House of the Dead. Sounds cool though. I've heard good things. Samurai says, gotta get going. Catch you in the next stream if you end up running second stream after this. He also says, GG's chat, see you later. See you later, man. Good to see ya. Yeah, hope to see you later. Oh. Interesting. Come on, bro. Your time is over. Yes! He just shattered into bones. Hell yeah. To fire a fruit at a target, hold L1 and then circle to fire. Cool. It's about time. Sweet. Leo says on my TV, some of the emojis don't show up, so it shows up with a box. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Ben Goku put a saluting face. Saluting emoji. Ben Goku says it's because I'm using iPhone emojis. I see, yeah. I guess YouTube can't process the iPhone emojis. Interesting. I thought they usually could, but it's kind of weird. Alright, my friends. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. we've actually made quite a bit of progress. I would say the next time that I visit this, Crash Wrath of Cortex, I'm probably gonna do this area and then do some relics. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this stream of Crash the Wrath of Cortex. I'd like to give a shout out to the people that I've been speaking to. Shout out to Lazy Mods, Lewis, Cat C, Claptrap, Triple O's, Kohai Rosie, Samurai Bruh, Leo the Lion, and of course, Ben Goku. Thank you guys so much for your messages. Great to speak with y'all. But yeah, guys, I'll probably be doing another stream pretty shortly of a different PS2 game. So hope to see you guys there. But until next time, my friends, Classic Luddy, out.